And good morning, people. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIII-2, the part where we've done 3 days in a row of this, and maybe I'm thinking it's a little bit too much. No, we are on a roll. We are going really well over the last couple of days. We've done a lot of monster capturing. Yesterday was a great amount of trophies gained. It's going well, and we should continue that. So let's continue that. So
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
So what have we actually left off on last time? We were in the Arclight Steps. We've got all the monsters in there now. We've got all the fragments bar 1, which is... I forgot something. I know where it is. Serendipity first, though. I did say that we needed chocobo racing. I believe I'm wrong on that as well. So let's start off there, shall we? If I am wrong here, which I probably am, because I was looking at the... what I needed to create my chocobo, and it's not really that bad, to be perfectly honest, but I was looking down the list of what I needed to get the fragment, and it wasn't there. There was nothing there for how to get the fragment. So I was like, wait, I thought chocobo racing was part of it. It's not. It's this here.
Speaking of which, I wonder how Saz is doing. He used to have a little chocobo just like this one.
It'd be funny if he actually came here too.
And that's the choco chick down. It was just sitting there. It's been sitting there for a good long time.
I've got this.
That being said,
I should collect data for tomorrow.
I think I am going to do the choco racing later. It'll be probably nearer the end,
Today's not my day.
because I kind of like to show it, and it is kind of part of the game. It's not a necessary part of the game, but it is a part of the game. Let's turn the game up a little bit, because it feels a little bit low on my end actually. Okay.
Do you enjoy new games? We're creating a brand new amusement center here in the casino that you'll love. The rules won't be too hard to follow. It'll be an extension of the casino, a fun place to spend your time. Unfortunately, it's not quite finished, but be sure to come back and visit us once it's ready.
I don't think there's actually anything else that we get here, at least for these two.
If you present me.
Okay, so we haven't got any more fragment stuff yet. So let's go back to Arclight Steps. So what did I miss out from last time for here. It's actually very, very simple. Very simple indeed. What did I not do last time? I spent a lot of time here. I spent a lot of time doing stuff here. But what didn't I do? Leave. And come back.
The hunters in this area are having a hard time with a certain beast. Want to hear more about it?
The Yomi. So yeah, that's what I missed. That's all that was necessary. That I didn't do. I just didn't leave and come back. So I could so the fact that I was forced back to the Historia Crux at the end of the last part to save, when I saved and ended the part and exited the game, to come back in, that would have done it anyway. Now we're back, now we can fight the Yomi, which is our last fragment.
That's the spirit. I'll be
For
waiting
here.
to hear the good news.
It's over there somewhere. Well, I did say it was on that little thing. I need a chocobo. And I need to get there. Things we do need to do first, though. That. Definitely need a tortoise. I definitely need a... I definitely need that, I believe. That will do, I think. The only... If you happen to remember Vercingetorix, as the last thing I did during the Final Fantasy XIII randomizer, it's a lot like that. It's not quite as bad, but the fight is a lot similar. It will spend a bit of time in its active mode, and then where we can actually do a bit of damage to it. And then when we get, when it gets to thresholds or a little bit of time has passed, it will go into a defensive state where it will debuff itself, it will try to buff itself up again, it will take very little damage and it will heal. And then after a bit of time it will go out of that. When it hits certain HP thresholds, it will start attacking with stronger attacks, and it can have the ability to actually do some really dangerous damage. That's why we need the triple sentinel tortoise formation. So this is a fight where we're gonna die horribly if I don't keep track of what I'm doing. I need to debuff this quick. need to keep track of my health and everything. It is immune to dispel at the moment. Okay. It is immune to dispel in this mode as well, so that's great. Not great at all, actually. It also has 1.2 million hit points, which isn't really that much. I think we need this poison to stick quicker than the rather than anything else. It's not immune to poison. Okay.
One for me.
Okay, there's the poison. That's a good start. I don't think we're ever going to be able to stagger this within the time frame. It's all going to be pretty much how much damage can I do with poison. And how quickly does it not kill me? Because you notice it's already on its it's already getting its second debuff here. So it's already getting its second buff. And there's no way of me removing that at all. We are going to wound potion off the little bit of wound I've got. If I can get poison to stick quick, in terms of the we should be fine, but We didn't get any poison damage in that. I think what we need, if we do die, we are going to go into a sentinel saboteur. Sin, I think. 2 saboteurs and a sentinel. And a sab medicine. Okay, there's a good poison. Let's change back to that. Okay, you're now getting protect up. Yeah, we need to make sure we never have that hit. Full health, because that can kill me from 100 to 0. Oh, I did actually get poison on for that. I'm surprised. Alright, let's get our health back. Get the wound back. Tortoise. I'm surprised it didn't. There it is. Didn't get much done from that. That's fine.
Sorry, and thanks.
Okay, where's Wicked Well? There it is. Okay. Keep the wound down because of Wicked Well. Yeah, because what I don't want and what is happening here is the interruption that's happening here. It's focusing Serah, and I need Serah to... Serah's going down, yeah. I need Serah alive to we get the poison on, like that. I don't care about what happens after that. I just need that poison on.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, notice how my pulse knight there, even though it was in defensive mode, it pretty much died from 100 to 0. The longer this fight goes on, the stronger this thing gets.
One for me. Here. And thanks.
Here.
There's a chance I still win?
Your turn.
There's a good chance I still win, because I'm doing okay-ish. But with it having shell as well, now poison won't land as often. Or at least it shouldn't. Also, those wind shears are really doing some work here. Okay.
For me. Let's do this.
Pulse knight's dead. Oh no! Oh, surprised. This is poison the fight. I was not ready for that last Wicked Whirl. That could have killed me if I was not ready for that. And I wasn't, because I was focusing so much on it being nearly dead. I don't think I would have. I might have died to it. I probably wouldn't have, but yeah, my reactions on that Wicked Whirl were going to be late. Anyway, yeah, that's Yomi. And I never have to fight it again, at least in this particular playthrough. Thank heck. Yeah. Just like Vercingetorix in Final Fantasy XIII, that is a very intense fight. You have to be on the game, focused 200%. If you don't, it will kill you, especially the lower it gets in health. We are just about to have an ad break, our first one. I'm going to take a moment to just calm down after that because our client steps is done though. I'll meet you back in around about 3 or so minutes. Okay, we are back. We are ready. We are something or other. We've won. We beat Yomi. That's good enough. Sun, I believe I need. Cloud will do. The Immortals back?
You did it! You defeated the little monster. I never doubted you two.
So you can repeat fights. Okay, that's fair enough. We're not going to, but you can repeat fights. So we could fight Yomi again. We could fight the Xiaolonggui again, the Immortal, the YouTube. Let's not. Once is enough. Oh, what was I looking for? Came into the menu for something. Oh yeah, because of those. I was wanting to check my bestiary. So with beasts, we've got crystals for all of those. Voidborns, none of those are capturable. Same for the crystal spawn. Feral creatures, we have captured everything that we can. Terra aquatics, we have captured everything that we've seen. Spooks, the Bamapama and the Mimi, both of which are in Academia 500. Demons, we're good. Stalkers, we're good. Armadillons, nudibranches, wyverns, wood wraiths, both of these are in Academia 500. Ortoys, longui, yeah, okay, it's a longui, not the Xiaolongui, still. It's big. Flans, we are looking good there. Behemoths as well. Goblins, excellent. Abkalus, that's in 500 as well. Yeah, Academia 500. We've got the microchew, we don't need the Uchew, can't capture that. Cactuars, we're good. The 2 Tombreys. Potcats. All the chocobos. Yeah, that is all the chocobos. Wraithworm, we can't catch the feral. Mechanized units, we still need the yeoman in 500. Academia 500. Golems, we're good. Razor claws. Zertwoids. Vespids. Leeches. Arbidons. Flans are good. Proto-Behemoth, Academia 500 again. The Annihilator types, we are looking good there. And Atlas, we definitely can't. Autonoma. Yep. And Thief we can't capture because they're safe. I think that's all of them. We'll find out a little bit further at the end. Well, it isn't all of them. We'll see if there's any missing from this list when we go and check to see if we've got all the monsters at Mr. M or something. So Academia 500, there are 7 monsters that I need, I believe. So we'll go and get that in just a moment. We've still got to do something here. Just one last thing here. Because there is a monster that you can capture by throwing Mog. I don't know if we need sun or any particular weather, so I'm just going to throw it in this weather and see how it goes. As long as I can find it. Because it's somewhere on this island, I believe. I might need to change it to sun, actually. Let's switch it back to sun and see how that goes. That's rain. We don't really need rain. Well, we could find it in rain, maybe. And there's our long way. So yeah, we can fight everything again if we had the need. That's melodrous fruit. I don't exactly need that. There it is. That's the nano tree. Oh, in thunder, in frost, in fire. I can see where this one might be okay if you're facing those types, but yeah, synergists aren't really what I'm looking for. Okay. Let me just make sure I am good on my lists. We are good. So at this point, it's here.
Time again.
Time for the frustrations to begin, I feel. Because we need a little bit of luck in finding some of these monsters, most likely. And you are not something I need. I don't know even why I fought you. think the best thing to do would probably go back to the end. And then go back to the beginning. Adornments, potions. 85, yeah. Got plenty of money now. I've got really no use of money, so we'll use that. Okay.
It doesn't matter.
I think I want to go onto the middle there to start off with. Of course, I do need these things to actually turn around themselves, so and let's set our save point for there. Okay. Okay, also we do want to change Encounter Master to more monsters, despite how prevalent they are in around here. I need this to switch over. Okay, Mimi. I shouldn't be fighting the Mimis, I should be going for the Bama Pammers.
Here we go.
This is exactly what I want to see. I want to see them summon these things. The Zotl, the McQuiztil, because these are the things that I could find, I could get at the end if I close the gate, but if I can get them here, I should also not kill I should kill these first before the Bama Pammers, the last Bama Pammer, because of Bellow. There's the Bama Pammer, at the very least. Protect 2, multicast, Wound Imperil 2, Dispel 2, Fog 2. Not too bad. I feel like it doesn't have that much health though. Okay, paradigms. Sentinel, Grand, Sabmed, Pulse Knight. Yeah, that should do fine for the moment. Right, and we're saving. Every capture that we make, we are going to save. So we're going to step off, then step back on. Kind of hoping that they come back. Yep, they came back. Oh, we can kill them before the summon comes out now, which is actually not good for me, because I want the summon to come out. I think the ones here like to bring out the same. I think they bring out the same monster depending on the area, and I think this one has the best chance of giving me the red guy. Okay. No, you just summoned a Mamma Gamma. I don't need a Mamma Gamma. We'll be on the lookout for the Mimi as well through this, because that is a capturable one. It's the thing that summons. It's got the same chances of being captured as the Bama Pama, but it is the summoner of the group. What are you summoning? Something big. It's not a Mamma Gamma. Oh, it's a Mamma Gamma. I thought it was a little bit bigger than that. I think I just got the Mimi though. So Mimi, pretty much this saboteur again. Dispel, wound, dispel, dispelger. Resistant to magic rather than the resistant to physical version that the Bama Pama is, which is kind of what they do in their in the fights anyway. One monster capture down though, 5 left. We are very much reliant on the summons at this point though. And the luck of the draw for them to actually join me. Of course, the sooner the better. But yeah, let's take it slow. We don't need to rush. There's the Yeoman. Yeoman I remember very, very well because I have used this. I usually capture it way, way quicker. But it is a commando. It's an early peeker, a lot like the other types of this, but auto haste, first strike, attack, ATB charge is extremely powerful on its own. It's a fairly quick attacker. So it's not that bad of a commando. Usually I build it with power only because that's all that's really necessary. I don't feel I need it this time. Also comes around along with power chain, blindside, stagger wound, scourge. So also haste feeder, which is really good as well. What the feeder types do is that if the enemy has a particular buff on them, so say bravery or shell or haste, if a monster has something feeder on their skills, it will steal that particular buff. So if I went up against the Yomi, who likes to buff himself fairly decently well during all his impenetrable stages, if I had something that had bravery and faith feeder on it, it would steal those, and it would steal those buffs, and it would cause Yomi to do less damage, essentially. Because I didn't have those, it made it a lot more difficult, but that's because that goes through the dispel thing. It steals it rather than gets rid of it. Dispel just removes it. So yeah, that's what the feeders do. And yes, it uses the buffs it steals. It steals it and takes it for itself. Whatever duration is left, it takes it. Okay, Mimi, I need you to summon something big. That's exactly what I want you to summon. Right, so we'll take out the Zotl. We do have the variety. Darn it. I was hoping that would get it, but no. I've got to make use of the feral links where I can, because Zotl, McQuiztil, and the Tezcalipoca all have a 3% chance base. Which means even with the 300% bonus on top, there's no guarantee that it's going to be joining. The most I'll get is 80%, and as we know, it's more like the 20% chance than the 80% chance. I think this group is going to be a is going to be one of the Mamagammas. Oh no, that's definitely not a Mamagamma. We need to kill that now. We didn't capture it, but at least we know we're still getting it. You know, with all the fights I had on other platforms, this one seems to be very devoid of enemies, apart from Mimi's. Well, we kind of want those, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to spawn too many enemies. even with the more enemies fragment.
Here we go.
Try this.
What are you summoning up? No, summoning up. Okay, we take those.
Did it. We need your help.
I think we got it, maybe? It's difficult to tell when it's mid-transformation when it dies.
It's our future.
No, we didn't. Okay. Another 5-pack, so possibly a proto. I think the 4-pack is the one that gives the Zotl.
Our time now. Here. We need your help. Here. Keep going.
Definitely having a lot more ease in fighting the proto behemoths at this point, though, aren't I? I think that the fact that I'm at max level kind of makes up for it. What have we got here? A 5-pack, okay. Possible proto behemoth. Yep.
Keep going. Keep going. Here.
If I see 4, it's the possible Zotl. 5 is the proto behemoth at the moment. I need to check what the Amigama group summon is. I do like the little routine we're getting here. I'm not using synchronize on the proto-behemoth because that's a 10% chance. We could guarantee our or potentially guarantee our capture of the proto-behemoth by using and killing it, but I'd rather kill the proto-behemoth quickly. Okay, this is a 4-pack, so this is more likely the Zotl, I believe, or the Mamagama. There's the Zotl. Okay, let's get rid of the Mimi. And now we can get rid of the Zotl. I was already dead. Did too much damage. That's fine though. We're seeing what the formations are like. I do need to see that Mamagama again. I want to see how many Bamapamas we have when it's summoned. Is it because I kill one of them before the summon happens? So this is a 5. I didn't want you to kill it before it started summoning. I need the summon. Actually, does this resummon them? It does. Okay, let's make use of this a bit. Proto-behemoth. Proto-behemoth. Okay, so Proto-behemoth is almost certainly at 5. Zotl is at 4. Mamagama might be at 3. So once we've got the Proto-behemoth, we might be able to manipulate the 5-pack into a 4-pack to get the Zotl a little bit more often. If that is what's actually happening. This one's a 6-pack. Okay. What are you summoning? Oh, so this is a proto-behemoth as well. Unless we killed one on the way, which we might have done. No, oh, no, we didn't. Ow. Ow. I need to get the kill between. Otherwise, yes, the proto-behemoth will still kill me. If I'm utilising retries here, I could have the fight happen, kill the enemy, have the summon happen. If it's a proto-behemoth, if I get it, if I capture it, great. If I don't, I instantly retry. There's only 2 left. This might be a Mamma Gamma. Oh no, it did turn into a Zotl. So it doesn't really matter on the... It's dead. Didn't get the last hit. So we know this is a Zotl fight. So yeah, we're going to be doing this.
You okay?
Nope. It's a little bit cheesy, I'll admit, that we're doing it this way, but it's kind of guaranteeing the enemy that we're facing. And right now, that's more important than anything else. It is better than running around in circles, yes. The other thing is this something that actually has a crystal come out of it, or is it similar to the or is it similar to the Dreadnought, where it actually makes a sound when we do it? Because there was one that did a sound earlier but didn't actually show the crystal.
I can still fight. down.
I don't think they did, but I'm going to finish this fight because I did kind of hear a scream. I don't trust it personally, but
Such a great team.
no. Okay, that's fine. I'm still trying to figure out what because we did have that one monster with the dreadnought being not actually given the crystal, just making a big sound. There is an ad break coming up in just a short while. So we'll continue fighting things during it, and if I capture anything, well, we'll see it at the end of the fight. Pretty certain the behemoth would show a crystal, though. Okay, I think the cats are cluing themselves into what time I get them out of the house for the evening this week, because they were hiding. I had a thought while I was doing a couple of retries there for the Proto Behemoth, and it's not a good thought, I'll be honest. The way RNG works in the game. Because I haven't had a successful capture on a retry yet. And I've retried it a few times. I've got a feeling that the capture number, the RNG number to capture a monster, is set at the start of the fight. RNG is random number generator, and essentially at the when the capture as it checks that random number, and if it's a number that it says, oh, you've captured this monster, when the capture is called, it calls a series of numbers. Let's say, oh, is this random number 1, 5, 8, 12, so on. This when the capture is done, this number is the number is say 6. Oh right, you haven't captured it. When the capture is done, 5. Oh, you have captured it. Here's the crystal. So I think the number is generated at the start of the fight, and we've just got to be so when the capture happens, you just have to have that happen. So, and it doesn't change for the retries. That's kind of what I'm thinking, how I'm thinking it's working. So, yeah, I don't think retries is a thing that can happen. Unfortunately, so I've got to do it this way. I don't know this for certain, it's just a feeling I've got when I'm doing the retry thing. But if that is the case, this is the only way I'm going to get them, and just have to use the feral link as much as I can, which isn't ideal. I would rather have a guaranteed capture or something, a guaranteed searching or something. But if it's the way the game's programmed, I can't exactly go against it. So what I need to do is just get lucky. It's odd, I don't feel too lucky today. So we'll see what I bring to the table for the cards. There's also the possibility that the monsters that get summoned can't be captured. It says it's tameable, but is it really? Okay, one more thunder. Okay, Mimi. I have not caught anything, and I think I know the reason. the reason I'm not capturing anything is because I don't think you can. I don't think you can actually capture the summons from Mimi. I'm just checking just to make sure, because I've had no luck and I've fought a fair few. I know there's RNG and stuff and all that much, but you would have thought that I'd have caught the proto-behemoth at the very least. I've fought quite a few, and that's the 10% one. So, unless I'm just not getting lucky, I think the thing is that I've got to simply restart the area and go to the end and capture them from there. There's still one monster I need to capture, so we are just going to let this happen. And we are going to see if this is wrong, if I'm wrong. If we fight Mimi's along the way. But I'm not convinced that these things are capturable. They say they are, they're tameable, but the fact that it's kind of a randomish summon, it's not exactly random, but it's all dependent on how many Bama Hammers that are there. It's 3 or 4 seems to be the Zotl, 5 or 6. Sorry, no, 3. Yeah, 3 or 4 monsters total is the Zotl. 5 or 6 monsters is the proto-behemoth. So the 1 or 2 is probably the Mamagama. So what I'm going to be looking for is the Apkalu, which is the Sahagin type enemy.
Get going.
The finned duck-footed enemy. There you go. That should remind you of what it was said about it. And then we'll close the gate
It's our future.
and make our way to the end, where there's the guaranteed proto-behemoth. And we can save before that and go for that fight. No, there's 4 more enemies still, but we need to it's a lot more difficult than just having them kind of turn up. Unfortunately. I want to go that way actually. Actually, no, I want to go that way. Yeah, and the guaranteed spawns of them are at the end of the maze. So we're going to probably have to come through here 2 or 3 times. That isn't exactly what I want to do. Okay, does that move turn around that way now? Probably doesn't. This way. Is that one turning? It is. Okay. I might have made it up there. I might not have. So I'm just going to wait for it to turn. Where I'm needing to go, where I'm wanting to go is to around here, because I believe I remember the Apkalus being there. I think they only spawned in once, but still, it's the enemy I need. The other four, sorry, there's 5 enemies: the Apkalus and the 4 set spawns at the end. But once I've got the one that actually matters, we can worry about the rest. That's a Mama Gamma. Don't want you.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Do you move? Nope, you don't. Well, you do. Don't need you guys, so we'll avoid you. Hopefully. Never mind. Forgot these guys were here. Seriously? Seriously? Where did I see the Apkalu? Wait, where am I? I thought I activated that one. What am I thinking of doing here?
Get him!
I'm thinking I'm going to jump out and I'm going to close the gate so I can get to the end. Does mean I'm going to have to fight the Pacos again. There's no way against that, unfortunately. I'm going to have to do that no matter what, but I might find that Carlo on the way. It might cover two birds with one stone here. Let's turn off, let's go to less enemies actually. Let's get to the end of the maze, let's capture the behemoth on the left, then we'll go and see what we've got to do for the ones on the right. We're likely going to have to close and reopen this 3 times.
Bursts of chaos are warping reality, Kupo.
This energy is leaking in from Valhalla. We have to stop Caius and fast.
Watch. If you
Okay, so let's see where the movements are here. Just keep running. We are monster capturing, so we don't need to worry about the enemies. Right, here's the Pacos.
now, take this. The goddess seems to be. Take this. I can see a world without a goddess. Now. New formation. He desires the destruction of all. Everything shall be seen Valhalla.
So that's the pack goes down. Definitely a much easier fight than when we faced Aeson the first time. Okay, save here. Not getting away from this fight, so just fight it.
Don't hate me. Get him! Let's go! Get him!
So up here. Okay. Trying to remember my route through this and where the Apkalu comes into it, and I think it's a little bit close to the end, but that's the Keystone group. We still don't need those. That's the Mamagama. We still don't need that. Ah, fuck this. I need to get the Captoire.
Let's get back to it.
Let's turn this one. Is that one going to come to here, or do I need it on the other colour? No, it will come here. It's just going to take it the long way round because, yeah. Which way do I want it to go? I need to go over there, don't I? I need to activate that to get the stairway over there moving. stand on this, take us right to the other side. There's the Apkalu. That's what we need. That's what I was wanting to see. So we're in the good area for this now.
Here! We're such a great team.
So let's get our save safe spot. Save, and we're going to fight the Apkalus on this platform for a bit until we've captured it. All they need to do is spawn, which is probably a good thing that we do this. I mean, more encounters mean more chances. Maybe? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be rare, no. It might be that because we've just fought something on that platform, it won't spawn again until we fought something on another platform. But then, we had platform fights where they've just turned up as anyway, so okay, let's get the fight here, then go back to the other platform, see if the Apkalu spawns on there now. I need to change it back to Relentless Assault. It would a little bit, wouldn't it? Mostly because no one would want to come here. Really? Is the Apkalu a single time spawn as well? Maybe the Apkalu is a single time spawn. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. There's another one though. Excellent, excellent, excellent. 4 more. Not quite 3. We've got the McQuiztil, the Zottel, the Proto-Behemoth, and the Tezcatl Poker, or something like that, whatever the name actually is. And I really should have waited until this swung back. No, we didn't lose one. I think we just miscounted from the very start. We've caught the Bamapama, the Mimi, the Yeoman, and the Apkalu. Yes, so there was 8 left, not 7 when we started. Where am I? Okay. Does this still turn? There's a chance that this doesn't turn anymore. No, it doesn't. And now that we've got the Apkalu, we can actually turn this down to less enemies and be okay with it. Not that it really matters here, I don't think. It seems that when you get onto a platform, something will spawn. But let's pretend that the Encounter Master actually makes a difference. So, we've got the Proto-Behemoth and the 2 Schrodinger's here. And on this one we've got 3 monsters that spawn, all with a 3% chance of joining. So, we are going to save before the Proto-Behemoth fight. We are then going to reload. No, we are going to reload until we actually capture that, and then we're going to the 3%er area and do the same thing. I'm not going to use. I don't think I'm going to use the feral link on the 10%. On the Proto-Behemoth, because that's 10%. But for whatever I fight on of the 3%ers, I think I should. Okay, we'll wait for this to spin back this time round. I might have been able to make it, but I don't mind waiting. What the heck was I even trying to do there? Okay. I think it's just one of those days today. We'll wait for you to spin back because you're just about to turn. Oh, I still haven't got that item over there. That's just a throw, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that didn't go nearly as well as I thought it might. Does that spin over to the left? If it does, I'm going to get that during the break. So yeah, I'm going to go and get that item. I'll throw my throw Mog because I think you still have to throw Mog because I don't think you can get on there, and then we'll go for the Proto Behemoth when the break's finished. Something like that. Okay. So the chest over there, it was just 8 mana essences, nothing too particularly special. We've saved. Time to capture this proto-behemoth once and for all, maybe. Forget about the Schroders. They don't heal, so that's good. It's just a matter of killing the behemoth. And capturing it.
Final
So
Fantasy
this is how it's going to work.
13-2.
Without
Story so far.
without the
The top.
because to get here, if we fight end this fight, we will have to fight our way through. We'll have to reopen the gate, close the gates again, work our way through again. So doing this, getting into the fight, killing the proto-behemoth, seeing if we get the crystal. If we do, great. If we don't, we quit, we go back in, and it gives us another chance. Or I could just fall through the gap.
Final Fantasy 13-2. The story so far.
I don't know how I fell through the gap. It will capture. It will get captured. It's
Final Fantasy 13-2. The story so far.
it'll get there. We've just got to get there.
Final Fantasy 13-2. The story so far.
I need to clip before it rises because that way it doesn't get its heal. The thing is, I don't know. I can't remember if it shows the crystal that way. I really can't. It should. I'm actually retrying that one because the camera sped away from it, so I didn't actually see. Plus, I'm actually pressing the wrong. That second one, I was actually pressing the wrong button. I meant to quit that time, but I didn't.
Final Fantasy XIII-2. The story so far, Kubo.
Maybe I should use the. No, I shouldn't. The timing for the feral link on this would be too painful, or considering the amount of time I've got to finish that fight is very limited.
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far. Chocobocolina! We can...
Actually, well landed there gives me the chance to get a crate, which might help things out a little bit. Hello, I heard that crystal. That's that one done. I don't have to fight too many proto-behemoths again. I'm not going to say I don't have to fight any, but
This should do it. Now, take this. Don't hate me.
Okay. One of these down. Let's get the other one down.
Get him.
Amazing how the Schrodinger cat is probably one of the most resistant enemies in the game.
Now, get him. Now. Take this. Now. Get him. Take this.
Also likes to drain energy, health out of you, so okay. 3 left. So Abkalu, attack ATB charge, that's not too bad. Abyssal Breath, long-lasting status effects, okay. Attack, Ruin, Area Sweep, that's actually not too bad. Well grown, so it gets a fair little bit of things. Power Chain, Slow Chaser. Problem with Slow Chaser is that almost nothing that I've seen inflicts slow, so that really doesn't help. Scourge and Ruinga are pretty decent as well, I guess. Proto-Behemoth, unlike a lot of other mechanical monsters, this one's a well grown rather than an early peaker, so pretty decent there. Critical Bravery, Critical Faith, Critical Vigilance. Launch, Blitz, Ravage, Scourge. That's actually a fairly good. And Smite. That's actually a fairly good set of things, abilities. Would be better if you could get Power Chain. Well, Power Chain doesn't really affect too much. There's a consideration for that as my commando. Let's save anyway. We've now got that Proto-Behemoth guaranteed. We've now saved that progress. and here we are at the end again. So there are 3 enemies on this particular platform here. Each have 3% chance of actually joining baseline, with the increase that should make it around about 23%. Hopefully I can get some feral links in on this, and that will give me the triple chance, so 75. So hopefully I'm going to get this a little bit quicker than what it currently is expected to be. But more than likely we are going to have to go through Academia 500 3 times. This one being the first to capture 1 monster, then a second time to capture the second monster, and a third time to capture the third. One of the monsters is rare, so hopefully I'm going to capture that first with the Battle Mania. The other 2 are the ones we saw before when we came onto this platform, the McQuiztil and the Zottel. That's the one I want. This is the single one. This is the Tezcatlipoca, however. It's the rare one.
Let's do it.
I won't let you down.
Let's do it.
I can still fight.
You healed yourself back to practically full. Okay, so we don't waste time with you. We're going to just have to go with the possible 25%. Or close enough to that. That's fair enough. We'll just work with it.
I won't let you down.
Let's do
I
it.
think I'm serious. Here!
Okay, now that I know a little bit more about that particular fight, we'll be able to get through, we'll be able to see that a bit more. We're just going to have to kill it because it's got the ability to heal itself very, very easily. We just have to kill.
Final Fantasy 13-2. The story so far.
If I can get all 3 of these done by the end of this particular day, I'm going to take that as a win because of the percentage chance to capture these. Oh, almost had you.
potion. I'm sorry. Take this!
You okay?
Take this! Get it!
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
Alright, so I know that it's weak to it's weaker versus do I want to just fight one of those ones if I see them there, or do I want to continue on with this?
Let's do it.
Am I dead? I'm almost dead.
Here! I won't let you down. Let me go. Here!
Let's do it. Hang in loose. You okay?
Here!
Hang in.
Here!
You're probably still going to get, yeah.
Our time now! I can still fight!
Let's do it.
Here!
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far. We can catch him!
That's kind of the thing. They are.
The time.
Well, they are and they aren't. They're blowholes, you could say. some of them that we've seen in the past have sprayed water out of them, so they kind of are cannons. Or they're vents. Because I think for this one, the what it actually does is it, since it blows fire out of it with its tempest, that's what's coming out of the horns, I guess you could call them. I think that's probably the best. Yeah. I really need to. I'm not too sure if it really makes a difference, but I should be trying to kill it. From the
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
On the first attempt, on the first thing, because it's on the first opportunity, because I'm not too sure if the star rating actually affects the capture rate. I don't think it does, but there's so many variables in capturing that it's really is a little bit difficult to tell sometimes. The fire from one of its attacks is coming from the mouth. You aren't wrong there. The one where it raises up and really piles out the big damage to everyone. I think that's where it's coming out of just everywhere. think. Yeah, this one.
This'll work. Get him! Take this! This should do it. Get him!
I'm so close to getting that kill, but just not quite there either.
New formation!
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, stars don't matter. Tezcatlipoca. Two left. Critical threat to defense, provoke, raging torrent. Good amount of hit points, well grown. Steel Guard, Fringe Ward, Vendetta. Element Guard. Is there any... Is Mediguard there? Was this physical and was this magic? I mean... It's already got more health than my current Pulse Knight. Okay, we open the gate and close the gate again. We need to make our way back there. Unfortunately, it's the very last platform, so I have to go there all the way through.
What's going on? Bursts of chaos are warping reality, Kupo.
This energy is leaking in from Valhalla. We have to stop Caius and fast.
It is a bit of a long walk. It is a tedious way back. Unfortunately,
Watch.
unless we get really lucky and capture both, we're going to have to do this one more time after this. And that means we've got to go through this fight again.
The sentry not hold. I see the end.
Here!
Everything shall return to Valhalla. Ask yourself, is this the right path? He desires the destruction of all. Time must be stopped. The goddess will cease to be. If you continue, you will commit a great crime. I can see a world without a goddess. The end of time draws closer. Valhalla draws nearer. If you continue, you will commit.
I mean, I'm getting Scarletite, which is really nice, but still isn't. Kind of what I'm looking for. Did that change? I think it changed. Would help if I go the correct way. Gonna be a fight right here. No? Okay. I'm not complaining. A bit surprised, but not complaining. Almost didn't let me get away with that, did you, game? Switch that, which should take us over that way, yep. Flip, please. Of course there's more of these. There's always more yeomen. Need to switch it back to Relentless Assault until I get to the back end. No thank you, don't want to have any more fights here. We are going to switch you, because we're going to try and skip some of this. Okay, almost didn't make that, but basically what we're doing is we're skipping that particular one there, because this should still turn round. Yeah, so we just skip 2 switches, that's all. Abkalu here? Was there? Yeah. Actually, can I just run away from you? I can. We'll just run away from you then. Don't think we're going to be able to skip the other one, unfortunately, though. Because we do need to change where the exclamation mark is over there, so we can get up to the Proto-Behemoth area. Stay on the end, it'll spin us around to the correct area. Granted, some shortcuts are longer. They're called scenic routes for a very good reason. Ow. Luckily, I don't think they're going to affect me too much. Can I make this? I did before, didn't I? Okay. I'm not going to make this one though. Now, if I can get past that fight, the behemoth fight without having to fight it, that would be great. The amount of chance that's going to happen is slim, but we'll give it a go. So just jump there, let it run across. No, the cat was coming in. Did it die? It died. Okay, that's all that matters. There's the imperil. Okay, there's the D shell. There's the poison. Okay. Actually, that's probably a better idea. Yeah, instead of going relentless assault on these once I've got them debuffed, go in aggression. Because what's happening, if you look at the vulnerabilities, it's resistant and it's resistant to physical and magical, and also resistant to elements. In terms of the elemental attacks, that's meaning that it's doing 1/8 damage and then 1/8 damage again. So you're doing, it's doubled up. What commandos do is non-elemental damage, so it's only got the one set of reductions. We are just about to have our last ad break of the day though. Supposedly. I'm considering just forcing through and getting the last monster. getting the last monsters. Imperil does reduce, so anything that's for Imperil, it affects the elemental type resistances. So anything that's immune, anything that absorbs it becomes immune. Anything that's immune becomes resistant. Anything that's resistant becomes halved. Anything that's halved becomes normal, and anything that's normal becomes weak. It basically goes down the tier list for Imperil. For physical and magical resistances, there's no way of changing those. That I'm aware of.
Final Fantasy XIII-2. The story so far.
Okay. We're here. I've had one attempt. Both didn't want to join me, so I just quit and went in again. We're going until one does. I have taken off Battlemania because Battlemania is the thing that makes it want to spawn, the other one spawn. So, yeah. There we go. There's one. One more regular enemy left. To capture.
The time.
So I should get
What's going on? Bursts of chaos are warping reality, Kupo.
This energy is leaking in from Valhalla. We have to stop Caius and fast.
we've got one. We had two when it was when we picked up the Tez Catlapoca. We've just picked up the Miquistil. We've only got these Zotl left. No, I didn't pick one up during the break. I did fight a fight, but I didn't pick one up. Okay, what am I on at the moment? Customize smart bomb, perfect.
Time has stopped. He desires the destruction of all order. This should do it. Everything shall return to Valhalla. The end of time draws closer. Take this! Get him! The center cannot hold. I see the end. Take this! Get him! Now! I can see a world without a goddess. Take this! Get him! If you continue, you will commit a crime. Get him! Take this! Ask, is this the right path? The goddess.
Okay, that's the Pacos defeated, hopefully for the last time. There shouldn't be a reason why I have to close the gate again. Yeah, when you kind of get used to the fights, the fights should be easier. Not guaranteed to be that way, but they should be easier. which is this cube. Might get back in time to catch it across. Yeah, easily. It's got to actually move first. Thank you. That's the Mamagama. I need to fight you, unfortunately. We'll try and skip the collection of the orb again. Nope, way off that time. We'll give it one more try and then we'll do it the conventional way. I think I'm just trying too hard there. Oh well. Now it's going to go back the other way round because it's, yeah, this one goes anti-clockwise. I have thought about that before. Tetris blocks falling and getting into place, yep. I mean, they're going all over the place. should, if I don't have Feral ready, I should get it from the behemoth fight. Yeah, I don't have it yet, but I'm almost there for it. So I'll have it by the end of the Amkalu fight, most likely.
Let's get back to it.
If not, definitely the Proto-Behemoth fight. Which is perfect because that is what I'm going to be needing to use on the Zottel. I need to make it as easy as possible for me to capture it.
Let's get back to it.
Switch that over. We should make it over to the thing in time. We don't make this one, but that's fine. Gives us a moment just to catch our breath because we're practically there. Okay, again, if I can skip this, I will, but most likely, no.
Here! Here!
Okay, this one's dead. I should really have a caveat to the thing I said earlier. Even though it's still resistant, deshell and deprotect do reduce the do increase the damage you do through your attacks. So that's probably the best way to deal with them. To deal with these, with how I'm doing it right now. Sticking poison onto them because they're not immune to it, they're just resistant, and then deshell, deprotect. Don't bother with imperil and just go commando to deal the damage. Right. We are there once more. I have the... yes, I do. Okay. Save. And go for you. You're the one we need captured. So if we don't capture it in the... if we don't see the crystal, it died quicker than I expected. I was meaning to hit it with the
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
We can catch
the feral link. I don't know if I actually caught that or not.
I'm sorry.
okay?
Take this! Get him!
So So we'll check to see the end screen just in case we did. We did. We're done. I have a full set of green on my spreadsheet to say that I have captured every single monster that I can. Nope, there's no achievement for that. That is purely me just wanting to do it. So there's the Yeoman. There's the Proto Behemoth. There's the Bama Pama and the Mimi. There's the Wildwood Wraiths, Zosul, Miss Quiztilly, and the Tezcatlipoca. There's Arapkalu. Yep. Save. Save. And return to the Historia Crux. We can reopen the gate now. So in terms of monsters, there's one monster left. That at least there should be one monster left for me to defeat for the Professor Monster person.
My powers do not compare to those of the goddess, but I shall do my best to provide you with what you are entitled.
It is a big baddie, yes. Yeah. Chocobo's of Cocoon, Chocobo's of Pulse, Crazy Chocobo, and the Chocobo Race. Still 4 more fragments, fragment skills to get. And then we've got something else to do after that. We are not, no, where is it? Is it in Urba 300? Let's at least show it. I think it's Urba 300 where this is. It might be Urba 200. Okay, so fragment skills, make sure we've got Battle Mania on. We do. turn that to more monsters and more enemies. And there should eventually not be pink lilies. Or any of that stuff. Maybe it isn't here. Turn to hit story quirks. Let's go to 200 because I do need to find out which time frame this is in. I don't think it's 400 because I kind of remember the water not being out so far. But I do know it is on the beach. I'm pretty certain it's on the beach. Maybe it was 400? It would have spawned by now if it had. I might need the paradox scope for it. But I don't remember it. I think that I'm pretty certain we only needed the Battle Mania. Okay. There it is. Yeah, paradox scope, 400 Herba. We're just going to have a look at it. We're not going to fight it. That's for next time. Once I've done other things, but we are doing stuff with paradox scope now. This is the hardest normal monster you will fight. Rasputil. It is a thief. And yes, you are right, it is a nightmare. I'm going to need a libroscope. I need to buy a libroscope for this thing. I cannot. I need to know what its status stuff is, as what its hit points are, what its weaknesses are. I don't think it has any weaknesses. What its resistances are, what its status immunities are. I need to know all the details, so I need a libroscope for this. I can't wait until it comes out naturally, because if I do, I am dead. This thing likes to wound you. Really, really likes to wound you. So I am going to need 99 wound potions. I am going to need 99 potions. Those elixirs that I've been keeping hold of, I am going to need it for this fight. This fight is the hardest fight in the game. Maybe outside of the downloadable content, but I'm pretty certain this still outstrips some of them. I've kept this for last until I'm max level for a reason. We also need to remember, I am not optimally leveled, so I do need to work around that. This fight will be a big test of everything. I am going to need triple sentinel, I am going to need wind potions, I'm going to need potions, I'm going to need triple medic, I'm going to need triple rav. There's so many things I need going into this particular fight. This will not be the very, very last, because I'm going to do the downloadable content stuff as the last things. But it might as well be. It might as well be the very one of the very last things we're doing. I'm definitely not doing it now because we're at the end of the stream and I need some. I'm not going into this fight tired. I'm not going into this fight tired. I'm not going into this fight with no focus. This is going to be a battle. So next time, not Rasputil. We're going to go and do other things, but we will get to him, her, it. It's an accumulation of pretty much every undying sea fight, if I remember correctly, at some point. Until then, have a wonderful day. Have lots of fun. Happy dreams.